close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. On we'll go, finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest, echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Okay, everything seems to be working. Oh my god, everything is working. Yes, yes, yes. I got a new monitor, albeit small, but it's a new monitor. But I can reach out now, so I don't care about the size. Size doesn't matter. Yeah, this is where what popped up first. So I didn't want to start anything without it like doing something. It is a work of fiction, everyone. Not real. Alright. This game is called The 100. The 100. Wait. The 100 line. Last Defense Academy. Yes. Oops. Wait. Accidentally was on my other monitor. Sorry. Okay. A trophy? Okay. I don't remember the voices I gave them.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Okay, so it does actually like continue. Wait, I'm blocking it. Let me make myself smaller. Alright. Maybe like over here. Also, forgot. Open my tits. So I can do that real quick. I forgot the voices I gave them. Get ready for your 8th day of active service. Wait. Okay. Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
God damn it, I'm still in the way. Okay, surely I'm out of the way now.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Barbaric enemy. Okay, I think I'm out of the way now. Even which... Hang on. I forgot. With this game, I gotta turn off my fucking Hey Siri thing. Because his name... Every time I say his name... Freaking, you know who hears me. Okay, turn that off. Is my fan on? Wait. Okay, it's on. It's on. Okay. Even with Saray gone, his automated announcement keeps playing like nothing changed. Okay, so I remember he was like missing. So that was just us. We need to discuss what did we do from here on out. Now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. I'm gonna use him as practice for his voice. I don't remember the voice I gave him, but he a little bitch, so I'm gonna give him a little bitch voice. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there's any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So Shoma, if you're really concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? I mean, he does have like a turtle backpack on, so... Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no. That means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flat worm like me. Quick, we better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Wait, actually, I'll make my own. Goals a bit smaller. It's still readable? I can't tell. This monitor is fucking so small. Wait, hang on. If I do this and then... Oh, I can't go any lower. Okay. Okay, I think... Actually, let me see it on my phone real quick. I'm sorry. I know I'm gonna get to the story. Give me a second. I can't tell. Okay, I think it needs to be like a little bit bigger, actually. Okay. Hold up. Actually, I could just get rid of them for this game. Boop. There they go. I don't want to break immersion with those things in the way. Those are for when I play like Overwatch or something. Sorry, hang on. So sorry. Wait. Sorry, I had a phone call. Here I thought I'd find someone that would make him open up and relax a little bit. I found something, sorry. This infuriating complex is worse than I thought. Wait, where's my mouse? Hello? There we go. I don't remember where the cafeteria was. Meow. Meow. Okay, it's all the way down. There it is. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this, dude? What better time is there? Now that Suri's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice as fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. Really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be that sweet? Conversation was interrupted by Hiriko clearing her throat. Just loud enough to demand her attention. Just to demand our attention, sorry. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiriko? About our future plans. I'm assuming nobody's come up with anything. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Suri barking orders at us, but without him, we really don't have a lot of direction. Ida's proved we can't escape. Wait, Ida's proved we can't escape on our own. So why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we keep fighting and see who gets the biggest kill streak. Loser has to slit their wrist right across their stomach. Are they cutting their wrist or their stomach? Never mind. I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight. Commanding officer or not. Sure don't know for sure. We don't know for sure if that's true. Or if we'll still go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is such a depressed to you. It's sure to depress you, sorry. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Suri could have had the courtesy to tell us. Siri, I could have sworn I turned you off, bro. What the fuck? Had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Suri's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Hiko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds ago. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be in charge. I'll be taking charge of the school in Suri's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no! Why has it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us. give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I told you time and time again, this is war. We can't afford to lose. For the sake of victory, we have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, desire, fear, joy. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why you're here. Wait, why we're here. Or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight?
Oh.
The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of here alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any reason to respond to that. Hiriko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that. But nothing about it stood out as wrong either. I had to make sure I was unmuted. That was gonna be really embarrassing. Something told me like, did I unmute myself? Okay, we're good. Given the extreme circumstances we are in, it might be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. I even crazy shit. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Yuriko in charge? I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders didn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off of all this. Got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. You already know who I'm going to. I'll find her on my own. I know where she is. Don't worry. I always know where she is. I'll find her. Don't worry. Knowing her, she's probably in the war room. Or the hospital area. Training room, that guy might be in here, but I'll still check. Wait, how do you go down? Oh yeah, E. Yuriko. Wait a minute. Why are they away from each other? That's kind of weird. I usually just expect them to be all close to each other. She's in the classroom. Found her! Ah. What's the matter, Dormy? Something happened? No, I just felt like crying. Parents should have a reason to cry. Tears are supposed to mean something. Close my windows a little bit. It's too fucking bright in here. Ooh, that's perfect. Alright. Creativity went up by 6. We have learned how to cry on command. Alright, let's go to the war room. We need to prepare ourselves. I don't want to talk to this dude. Wait, but they're together. Fuck! Wait, I can only talk to one of them though. Okay. Okay, we can go to the outside area. Explore there. Oh, we can't? I thought that's what that meant. Wait, what? Man, I love to draw graffiti on a shoe or two, but aren't any shoes inside. Ah, what's the other thing you said? Man can find a love letter inside. Well, I did everything I needed to, so might as well talk to her again, I guess. What's good? Hey Takumi, come watch a movie with me.
Huh?
I'm cool with watching a movie, but what'd you have in mind? You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you? Of course not. What was that long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? Oh, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. And just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. It is so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about. Creativity went up by 6.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so you rest up while you can.
Well then, good night.
Well then, night. Little rascals. Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as much to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. So, my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 9.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine.
Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Okay, he
Be
got
ready
that.
to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The vile and barbaric enemy. It's morning. Hirika's in charge now, but what does that mean? Our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Probably gonna make sure like the people who didn't fight last time don't eat. What's good? Morning, Sabasa. Yeah, morning. You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, sorry, I really gotta get going. What was all that about? She's acting weird. What's going on in there? Meow. 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 It's all the people who fought. Interesting, interesting. Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or are the ones who are missing cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, you're right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they come? Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Damn! Huh? What? Why would you do that? So stupid. Last Defensive Academy exists to protect humanity from invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. Time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing them some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. We will not waste it. Is that understood, soldiers? Without waiting for an answer, Hiriko got to her feet and left, unshakably confident as ever. Damn! It's gonna be all business from now on. This is madness.
Hey.
It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got an excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Hiriko said. That's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's such things going too far. Wonder how everyone else she's gonna put. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiriko might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer to not just sit around. God damn. I wonder if she's free. I want to talk to her now. Dang, they all in their rooms. Got them scared. I'm pretty sure she's like the strongest one out of everyone because like she's been practicing. Knock on the door. I want to see if they were okay. I can't talk to her. I'll at least go to the hallway and see what's going on. This happens if I do try to talk to her. Where's she at? 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 Did I just do a whole circle? That's crazy. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Okay, you're a broken record now. Got you. Alright, let's talk to the homie. What's good, bro? This ain't too bad. Hey, Takumi. Don't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design is shiny and blinged out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste. That's for sure. Hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. Looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each his home. Endurance went up by 3. Mobility went up by 3. I'm gonna need to restock on some water at this rate. They're still in their rooms. Can I upgrade anything? Linguist. I don't see a creativity. Graham. Graham. How do you get the linguist? I think she only gives me creativity, no? What is that? Okay, and then what is that symbol on here? Okay, so she does give linguists. I'm gonna max her out. Hey Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Again? Where do they even watch movies? I want to show you one of my favorite gruesome, super gruesome horror movies. Finally showed me a terrifying gore fest of a movie. Creativity went up by 6.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Alright, while he's saying that, hang on, I'll be right back.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
has been restocked. It's that time again, huh? Hiriko's plan to pressure others into fighting still had me worried. She already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise!
Up and Atom troops!
Get ready for your 10th day. Wow, look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
About that. Yo, imagine if he just appears. Like, what's up? Like, nothing happened. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. Only been here about 10 days. I feel like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. Without Sir, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. Gah! I can't think about that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go back home. Back to Tokyo Residential Complex. Back to Karoa.
Hi!
It'll all work out. Somehow. It always does. Morning announcement said the Rec Room and Leisure Lounge has been unlocked now. I should go check them out. This is the 3rd floor. Is she smiling? This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. Talk about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time and rest to recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh, that's surprising. I guess even Hiriko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiriko would just descend into an intensive training session anyways. Good training equipment here. Swimming in a pool after training sounds like a more like pure bliss. Getting in a pool after working out? That's kind of gross. Like a public pool? I don't know about that one, bro. Okay, so I guess I checked everything here. I can go outside and check the rec room. Slots. So this is the rec room. It's not like a background used for like the frick Danganronpa. I don't know which exact one, but like I remember hearing this shit in Danganronpa. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most important places I've seen here. To be honest, it's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore eroges or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Suri is not even here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry. He left some manuals and stuff. Ido's reading one right now. It's so great with all those big words or small ones. Or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. Oh, she said I'm not so great. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Ido's intensely scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured something out. That one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be a device over there. Oh, that? What exactly is that? Doesn't look like any machine I've ever seen. According to this, it's called a Giftomatic? A Gifto what now? Let me read you the instructions from the manual. True to his name, the Giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out. Full and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift making machine? Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I look at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously, it really is extensive. Sounds like a magic or alchemy, maybe. Wonder how it works. Then again, the Revivomatic is just as much as a mystery. And that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. You think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The difference between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. Probably right. What a pity. Okay, I think I looked at all the rooms I have access to now. Yeah, I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. A rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I'll still have some free time today. What should I do next? And can be obtained from treasure chest spaces. Let's see. Use 10 rocks. I'm trying to think who like what. This is definitely for that one chick, probably. God dang, how many stuff are there? Okay, I think I can get the book cover for now. She'll like the book cover, right?
Not the best thing in the world, but not the worst either. Yeah, I guess I'll take it.
Okay. Perfect, perfect. I see now, I see now. I need to get some rocks. Wait, wrong room. Where? Where is it? It only gives BP. It doesn't give rocks. I need rocks. Okay, hang on. Cute animals. Gorb is reporting adult games. Books. Food. Accessories. I like sleeping in. Yo, this is actually me. He weighs 146. Wait, how much does my character weigh? 5'6", and he's 126. Close enough. Who's the tallest here? 6'4". I say 5'7". Oh, 5'11". You know what? I can see it. This dude's 6 foot. All right, when is y'all's birthday? April, August, May, January, March, July, December, June. Oh, they're born on the same day. Are they twins? February. Okay. So close to my birthday is his. Okay. I really love old school eroge. Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects in games. The madness of creators, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that make me something burn inside my chest. They make my soul shriek with excitement like, yeah. Darumi? Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear, okay? Deal. We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul. After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. Here's unlock the keyword video. Okay.
At ease, soldier. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
He went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. Hope they're okay. I doubt Hiriko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. So like, are they dying right now? Because like they're all in their rooms. They can't eat. You know? Are they just dead? What's our next move gonna be? With all this really motivating... will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield like the rest of us? I mean, they're not eating, so like... They probably will. Don't know if they'll be that combat ready though when they're like starving, but... I'll just have to see how it goes. Nothing else to do. I got into bed. Within a few minutes, I was fast asleep.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 11th day of... Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our
Okay,
beloved...
he's saying the same thing. Every now and then he'll say something unique though, so I don't want to skip until I actually read it. Time to get up. As I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Huh? Sounds like someone's here. Dang, it's like 8 in the morning. Wonder who that could be. It's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Shoot, is it who I think it is? Took a few hesitant steps towards the door and then took a deep breath and opened to find... Yes, sir! What you doing here? It's like 8 a.m. What you doing in my room? Darumi? Is something wrong? Oh, Takumi. You sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. Can't take it anymore. So hey! You wanna come die with me? Gladly! Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll hold you for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die,
I'm in love. What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You been Darun, bruh. You been Darumied, bruh. How was it? Totally had you, didn't I? Thought a nice joke first thing help you cheer up. That was wholly what I call a nice joke.
Hey,
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from my glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Haruka's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius just say that once? Got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh, well. There's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye. Darmy waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. Except to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? Should be easy enough. Better get going. The two biggest cowards got you. I'll get Gaku first. This is Gaku's room. Check the nameplate to make sure. Side of the doorbell. After a little while, the door slowly opened. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Yuriko says she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? She went this time. I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. It's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but deadweight. Exactly. That's exactly what I think. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones. You know that. Here, people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but fine. Hiriko wants us in the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. There's several dramatic groans. Gaku sculled off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. I mean, of course you don't enjoy it. It's just like you gotta do it. This is Tsubasa's room. Not like you're gonna die. Well, actually, I don't know now that the guy's not here. I don't know if the machines will still work. After checking the nameplate, make sure, yep. Akemi, what is it? I'm on Messenger. Yuriko wants all of us to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Is she taking that back? Yuriko said that she's really been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She was pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiriko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Alright, done what Darmy asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Only Hiriko getting us all together though. I couldn't imagine I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Let me see if I can guess what she probably wants. I think. Oh. Oh, good. Miss Suzuhara wants to see us in the cafeteria. Yes. Miss Amiyama told us already. Or she might have to say it won't change our position. My dear sister and I don't mind starving if we have to. But don't worry, sister dearest. We won't have to go hungry for long. I got it all planned out. Just let me handle everything. Right, okay. Good girl. Now let's go to the cafeteria and see what happens. He's gonna throw hands with one chick. I could definitely see him doing that for his sister. But I think it might be like, y'all can eat since nothing's really been happening. But when something happens and y'all don't fight, then y'all really won't get to eat. That's what I think. I went the wrong way. I went a whole circle again. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we have to find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiriko up to this time? Hey, can we eat something before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course. I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless. Hiriko, please give him some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread. 1 per person. Just 1 slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. I mean, it's true! That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could possibly be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. Probably wondering why I summoned you here today. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kaku, and Shoma, the non-fires, as we've been calling you, I've decided. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, hang on. You're going to leave this school. Huh? What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of a phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. If you won't leave of your own accord, I'll make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shit's about to get heated. Shit's about to get fucking heated in here. Okay, okay. Talk your shit, Ima. Talk your shit. Hiriko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Who do you think? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only, to fight! Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, then they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less invaders bet on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiriko, are you for real right now? I can't go through with this. It's going too far. My throat's already gone. I'm an hour in. My throat's already fucked right now, but it's worth it. I gotta do it for the voice acting. don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leaving the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you just go a little easy on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect when you do nothing in return? Right. Huh? Well, you see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? So if such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiriko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright. You got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You got until day 16 to make your choice. Alright, alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiriko said all she had to say and left without a word. It's just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends. Yeah, right. Bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiriko to change her mind. Bro, he was on y'all's side from the get-go. What do you mean, bro? He didn't even want to fight originally. He was with y'all, bro. He was one of the non-fighters. What do you mean he's not on your side? If anything, like, out of all the fighters, he's probably the one on your side the most. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're really getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Fight, bro. Fucking fight. God damn. How hard is it to fucking fight? If you don't want to get kicked out, fight for it. God damn it. It's not that difficult a task. Like, it's either die out there or fucking fight with us as a team. And then you get to eat, sleep, all of that. When you're out there, guess what? No sleep. Forced to fight. Just fucking fight, alright? Apparently she's the strongest one in here, right? As of right now. I don't think you want to fuck with her. She has a big ass axe. Alright? Kinda sounded like Gohan for a second just then. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. I mean, either way, you're gonna be forced to fight if you go out there. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. I know. Jeez. It's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me, but I get what it's like to be totally unsuited for combat, that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? You don't have to be in the front lines. Just be support. Like, even if you get like the little guys, like the ones that only take like one hit, that'll be enough. Alright? Just take out one of them and you've done your part. Don't talk like that. You can't give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in my life. Well, not so much of a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. It's just nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left. As little noise, making as little noise as possible. Shoma, I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not gonna happen. Tsubasa, I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. I'm gonna call it right now, right? I feel like the reason she's like holding back, I feel like I said this in my when I was playing the demo version, but I feel like the reason she's holding back is because like she's like Toko, you know? And she don't want to unleash that side of her. Because once she like releases that side, she starts getting crazy. Huh? That's the same as you saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that. Yeah, but at least it'll be all over. At least then, I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could even say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Aosuke. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle of Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Uh-oh. The pot is being stirred right now. Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine. Keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so as long as with my dearest sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Sakuma twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn! Ain't a single one of them willing to fight. Not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiroko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use those 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. Because that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She's trying to give us that time all along. We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but we have to save everyone. This is the only way. Okay, but how is that gonna work exactly? None of them seem like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons.
Ah.
In that case, we need to get them to share what those are before we can even convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're going to spill the beans. Right. We need to get them to open up first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food, and we try to convince them to fight. Like a major hassle. All right, who do we get to do this? It's gonna be me, isn't it? Once all the eyes in the room turn towards me. Fuck! I mean, if we go logically on this, I feel like it should be the quote-unquote traitor. Crazy Chick is definitely out of the question. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard, Ima. They all consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. Oh yeah, I forgot he hates subtlety. And you just know Darmy only make it worse. Yeah. Wait. Yay! I didn't have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, it only reverse our social links. It only reverse our social links with us if you try to. Wait, it only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all yourself. Do it all yourself at this point. Okay, I don't know why I was having so much difficulty reading that. Thanks, guys. You got 5 days, so let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Ido, Takamaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. There's 5 days to turn everything around. Missing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. Pick one of them, one or two of them to focus on. Alright, hear me out, right? If I get the girl, the guy's gonna come along. And... low-key, I like the country girl. Because I like voicing her. So those are two I'm picking. I'm gonna pick both of the girls. Picking her because the guy's most likely gonna follow suit. Or if I... No, even if I did do it the other way, I feel like it's gonna be hard to convince his sister. Tsubasa, Suma, Gaku, Kaku, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Suma seemed the easiest to persuade. See, that's what I'm saying. Plus, I like her doing her voice. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I can get her a passionate plea, she might come around. Okay, I'm gonna convince her first. Got this. I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Hopefully he goes with the same logic I had with the chick. Because the guy already admitted like, hey, I'm gonna go wherever my sister goes. So if we convince her, he's pretty much settled. I ring the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. Also, another thing I noticed, she didn't really say anything when they were all leaving the cafeteria. She was just like, what should we do, brother? And not like, I don't want to fight. I mean, she probably doesn't want to fight, but like, I feel like it's not as strongly as like the other people don't want to fight. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiriko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiriko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room. You beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? She got 2 trash cans. I'm just examining. I wonder if she did all this herself, or like, were all of our rooms like built for us? Interesting. You know what? I feel like she could be a help of us, like be help to us. Like she likes building stuff. She could probably build like stuff to help us fight better. Like she don't even have to fight. She could just contribute. I feel like that's all Hiriko's asking. Not to fight, just contribute something. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. Ah, this is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I don't want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Phew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi, you're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living off dry bread since Hiriko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last time when I was stranded in a desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask for you to bring some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Open up to you? About what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. Shouldn't be expecting this. This is what you're after from the start? The sandwich or to bribe me for information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. In exchange, I'm gonna want some more moist bread later. So I had a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. Oh, she don't like hurting things. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight, but fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out. And not just a little bit.
Hey!
Throwing up? Because every time she like imagines fighting, she just... So maybe it's just throwing up. When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! Okay? I puke! Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I'm nervous, I hurl. I'm gonna think of it. Tsubasa's always retching. That's why if I ever fight the invaders, I turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered in by my puke? Will you ever be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke gets into your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them work. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh, God, no. No, I can't keep it. Spots of vomit all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of the room, tears rolling in her eyes. Phew. It's a tough thing to live with. He vomits whenever she gets nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. I wonder what Hiriko would say to that. I mean, it's not like she's like, I won't fight because I don't want to. It's like, she literally can't fight. There's a chance she'll fight. There's a chance she'll fight if she overcomes this issue. She doesn't seem like she's unwilling to fight. I mean, oh, bro. Puking is... Puking? Oh, you heard that? Whoops. Aita, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just between us, but proceed to tell Aita about Tsubasa tendency to puke. So that's what she's been dealing with. Sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if we use the bags when she have to, you have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones like that? What about that Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? Gift-O-Matic. Yeah. They don't have any of them there. Just make them. He's like, it's able to make those things, most things. It's worth looking into. Head into the rec room to check the Gift-O-Matic. Fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Also sure to open if we give her this as a present. And materials will need our string, plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String, plastic, anything about that. Fashionable pouch may prove a bit tricky. Like you have a pouch, just be a girl. And I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. I think I know who may have it. Because Hiriko likes girly things, I think. Okay. And it'll be pretty easy to convince her because I'll just say, hey, we need that so we can convince one of the people to fight. It's like, that's it. Bet. Need to refill my water again. Be right back. Yes, I am refilling this cup once again. How's this thing tracking me? What the fuck? My camera's on the... Just to give you an idea, I'm standing up right now. And the camera's facing the right, and I'm on the left. So how is it... I never understood the range of this thing. That's kind of crazy. Alright, anyways, I'll be right back. Time for round 3. So Aito and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Now where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. I get to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information what you should get her. Might still need exploring to get materials you need. Okay, but I need to talk to one girl. Oh well, I guess that other chick is here, so. Oh wait, are we gonna ask all the people out so we can explore? She's in our room. That's why you knock on the door. There are doorbells for a reason. It says she was on the 3rd floor somewhere, right? I'm not mistaken, right? It says she was on the 3rd floor. Okay, yeah. Oh, right here.
Huh?
Army, do you have a fashion pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup into my bag. I even throw my mirror in there. Raw dog. So I always end up cutting my finger on a cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carry around pouches and accessory bags. But I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Aito, I found what looked like a dilapidated dated cosmetic shop. I memorized where it was, so I could maybe go pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I mean, we can ask her to go with us. Apparently she wanted to go there too. Alright. Anyone on this floor? Yep, he's in the war room. Or training room. What's good, bruh? How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked with Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling she's to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards.
Huh?
Bike lovers? Does Subaru like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew so much about bikes than me. More than bikes about me. Wait, more than bikes about... Wait. Oh my god. Who knows more about bikes than me? That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
I mean, if it wasn't if it wasn't like obvious from her appearance, like you've seen her room. It had a whole ass engine in there.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. Might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Oh, we're asking every girl, even the non-fighters. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Ido. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. Feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. Oh yeah, he was in the hospital. I forgot about that. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Like, only two. I was hoping to get something that could help us. Of course, it only gives us candy, though. Who would have guessed? The Candy-O-Matic gives us candy. Hey! A fashionable pouch? A fashionable pouch. I don't have anything like that. Never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We will only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all of our valuables to our bodies, so they're secured. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Hello, Sierra. Ah, reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest. Oh, you came at an interesting time. I'm not reading that. What kind of horrible struggles did these go? Wait, what kind of horrible struggles did these? Okay, I'm not tripping. This time they fucked up. What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Well, we got string in a plastic bag. Came up short on the fashionable pouch.
Huh?
Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darmy told me, there's a cosmetic shop where You found Ido outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Ready to go for that hunt? Wait. Wait. Oh yeah, Sierra. Hey, let me change the display thing. Let's do message will stay up for 50 seconds. I think that's reasonable. Okay. I got a monitor. I got another monitor. Ready to go hunt for that basketball pouch Takumi. Alright, now I can form some materials.
Did it.
The rock. Ah.
I'll take this with me.
Let's go. Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Getting materials.
I'll take this with me.
Ooh, there's a key item there too. Okay, hang on. Oh shit. Uh-oh. This ain't good. How did I not see that?
Ready when you are. I'm ready whenever. Good to go. All right. I guess it's my turn. leave it to me. Here we go. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way.
Okay.
Nice. I'm ready whenever.
How do I end my turn? Alright, he has a couple armor. It's fine, it's fine.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way.
Okay. I almost goofed, but it's fine.
I'll take
I
it.
saved it.
I'll take this with me.
Okay, perfect.
I'll take this with me. This looks quite rare.
Let's go! Alright. Let's see what else we need. Oops. View area. There's another key item over there. And you get all the key items. Alright. I just need to be careful of where I step. And we can do this. One, two, three, four. Okay. Either way, I'm not gonna land on anything.
We did it.
Okay. Nice. Fuck. Oh my god. Wait a minute, I goofed.
I'll take this with me.
One, two, three, four, five. Oof. Wait, hang on. I might have to fight. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I gotta fight. Oh wait, hang on. Alright, go back this way.
take this with me.
Ninety, 90, 30.
This looks quite rare.
Fuck.
This certainly isn't good. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I can keep going. No way forward but through.
Okay.
We'd better retreat. My turn.
Wait a minute. That killed him? Uh-oh.
I've got this. Take this! Yes!
Okay, what's the route now? Sure, you don't have to get all of them right now, right? So what I'll do is I'll make my way back up. Go to that one. And then get that. Okay. God damn.
We did it. Yes!
Please don't be a 1. Oh, thank God. Ow!
We did it. Yes!
Okay, just avoid all the squares. Wait.
We did it. Yes!
Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. God damn it! Okay.
We did it. Yes!
Okay. I don't need it.
I'll take this with me.
No, you won't. Okay, I'm gonna need a 4 for that. So I'm gonna keep my 4. Or maybe I won't. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We'll just go with 3.
I'll take this with me. This looks quite rare.
Oops, I didn't count. That's on me.
Let's do this. Here. Say when. Got it. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. We better get moving. Got it. Nice. My turn. Here we go. Take this.
Okay. You can take a few attacks.
Hey. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn.
Alright, nice. Can you, like, keep the shield, please?
We did it.
Ah.
Yes. This looks quite rare. We did it.
Okay, that's fine. We're almost there.
Ready when you are. Here we go. My turn. Take that. All right. Yes, leave it to me. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. Let's do this. Takes more than that.
Yes, sir. Big brain.
My turn. Ha! Good to go. Take that. I'll take this with me.
Nah. Might as well.
Yes.
100? No. Now we have all the materials we need. let's get back to the rec room. Get that good Tsubasa. Okay, let's go. I die once, but we won't talk about that.
Aha!
Okay. I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. It's hot as hell in this funky ass, hot ass room I'm in. Is that the Grim Reaper? Alright, we made the sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we get this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join. If it comes to it, we're gonna have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like what Karuto is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. Guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you please tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Oh shit, they have a fucking affection meter? Yo, they need to do this for Doremi, alright? I swear I'm getting that shit. Every time. Say the right things where he isn't convinced her to fight. Just use that sick bad. You can choose. Actually, that could work. It depends on how it's being said. Like, hey, you can use that sick bag. Or is it just like, use that sick bag I just gave you? You can choose what to say twice. Scale to 100 persuade her. Even if you fail, you better try from the last failure point. So don't worry, you can. And just do your best to persuade. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Begin persuasion. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke.
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke.
Just use that sick bag.
Huh?
This is a sick bag? This fast little sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular assessment pouch. Never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. Yeah, spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone. You puke whenever you want
You
to.
don't need to be afraid anymore.
So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you just went through the trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved by now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone who would make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone will see her do it. I know that's not. I know now's not the time to be embarrassed. And there is part of me that wants to get out of here and fight with you.
I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hangups, her vomiting, and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette.
That's a cool nickname.
Oh fuck! Okay. Okay, so. Okay. So sometimes I won't always say it.
Name in grade school. It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname?
I won't say they're all good
Someone
people.
Never called me Pukette. I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
What if I say I'll puke you?
I'll puke with you.
What are you talking about? No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized
You're
for
gonna have to
puking.
make fun of me too.
Are you kidding
No,
me?
I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now, if you want me to.
Maybe you want me to. You don't sound like you bluffing. I could return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. Continue to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2, I continue to meet her gaze without even blinking. And suddenly her expression relaxed as if I'd gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How you even get like this? Aw. Wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. The music's kicking up. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from the others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Basta looked so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it, she was actually very troubled. Sorry, Tsubasa. Sorry for asking. Sorry for asking. Tsubasa. Wait, I fucked up. Hang on. Sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, hang on. Okay. Boom. Sorry, Tsubasa. Sorry, Tsubasa. Got you stressing like Mufasa. 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 Okay, sorry. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. As long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Huh? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. Place where Tsubasa felt like she could belong. Memory serves. Yeah, I know.
Huh?
You mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know about that? Takamura told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinking out with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. You can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Vasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Koro is to me, then you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? Her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her. Then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get
Sometimes she is not a good
covered in oil
response.
every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his
That's
belly
enough for
laughs.
this thing. That's not good.
Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have his workshop, Damn it!
Your grandpa's really nice.
I didn't know when to interrupt. What happens like this? You let him keep talking.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
I'm gonna let it play out, see what happens. Okay, so okay, yeah, that's cool. Okay, I see now.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter.
It always like throws me off when it says good.
His
Like, can I
workshop
get
is
better
his
than good?
castle.
Is
My
like a timer I have to
dream
hit
is
these?
one day take over his workshop. I want to
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Why? Remember what Sir said. If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Yep, don't need this. Wasn't he just lying? As shady as Sir may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo Residential Complex was attacked by tons of air before we were brought here. Our loved one being in imminent danger might well be true. It's in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Tsubasa was at a loss of words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us. And protect what matters most to us together.
Let's go! We did it! Trying to protect humanity? To protect my grandpa in his workshop? Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. You don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises. And I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is that I really want. And what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Yeah, her reason was probably like very reasonable. Phew. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Technically 3. Ima, Kaku, Shuma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seemed the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I'll get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grab the sandwich offering and head over to Gaku's room. What the fuck? Damn, bitch, you live like this? Huh? Why I won't fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I have brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight out of a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of school and have to fight them. Well, if you get kicked out of school, you're gonna have to fight them regardless, so. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who's crazy and not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters the most to us. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. Damn. What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry. I didn't know. Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. Been like this my whole life. Always looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. You want me to risk my life so much? And bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills. Then we'll talk. Money? Trust me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo! Shoo! Gaku pushed me out of his room. You know what? That's kind of real. I respect the hustle. That didn't work. Like the only way he'll hear me out is I actually bring him money. But no one has money here. How you know that? Why you pocket watching, bro? Everyone here is a fucking brokey. Trust me, I already tried checking. We were basically brought here with just our clothes on our back. If I can pay him money, maybe I can give some sort of gift instead. I have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need him to open up to me. Try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. I'm trying to think of something on my own. I'll just ask the others and see what if they have any ideas. Yeah, I asked Hiriko for some money and she just told me to look under the vending machine. You already know the twins are poor. Wait, where am I going? Oh. I don't know why, but I immediately started heading towards the cafeteria. Anyone up here? Oh, wait. Yo, what's good? I peeked into the war room and saw Hiriko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiriko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Blah. Basically, creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war, even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's why Sir said. That's what Sir said, at least. That's true, then we're not fighting them for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. Is there rewards for taking out invaders? I might need. Hold up. How much? How much we talking? Shoot. I might have to join in on this. By the way, do you know there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? Sorry, never mind. I already figured it out. I don't even need to talk to anyone else. They're gonna make me, though. Hey, Darumi. Wait, where is she? Hey, Darumi. Look, Takumi, look what I found. What's that? It's surgical scalpel. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. Must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I could do my cutting. Darby swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. Like a psychopathic slasher or psychotic slasher. That was eventful. Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. He don't seem like no amateur. How do you just know this stuff about people? We just met like the other day. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up, he was like, not bad embroidery, but I could do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. Surprised that Gaku, such a domestic side of him. What do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes of his brothers ripped up day in, day out, he's got good at it. Bro, why don't you talk to them? You seem to be talking more to me than I was to them. Bro, go talk to them. Oh yeah, her grandpa has a workshop. Oh yeah, you didn't know he liked to sew. He's the oldest one in the orphanage, so he just sewed for his brothers and sisters. And I'm talking to these people. Why exactly? You seem to know everything about them. Huh? Big family. Not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Well, obviously the family in the orphanage. Apparently he got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second, maybe those are the other foster kids he's living in the group home. No shit, Sherlock! But if that's the case, you know, he got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. What you doing in here? Present for Gaku? What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see, so he didn't have the means. But I think he'd be very happy if you gave him some clothes. I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his taste. Can we not start an idea for Haku? Sewing kit, that looks good. I'll need is needle, thread, scissors, and cotton. All materials, gathering them all is gonna be a pain. Okay. Okay, in the hospital, so I gather. So we're going with her this time? Is that what we're doing? Like going with each person? Ready to go find some more scalpels for my cutting?
Hey!
We need to look for materials to make Gaku a present, Darumi. Let's go! We going on a date! Okay, take me to that hospital, Darumi. Okay. Don't get mad if I get lost. Okay, I need to get more rocks.
Nice.
That was easy. What's up here? Okay. We can go up, get this, and then go down, get this. And then we'll make our way all the way down here to this. Alright, sound like a plan. Okay, nice.
This looks good.
And go here.
What?
Damn it.
Did it.
Where was it? Okay, up.
Yes. We did it.
Okay.
Yes.
This looks good.
What?
Go down. How far down? All the way down. Got you. God damn it! I thought putting an item in would probably like... Okay.
Real nice. Real nice.
We did it.
60.
Real nice.
Okay, we're almost there anyways. A few more hits won't hurt. Okay, spoke too soon.
Real nice.
Let's just go. Let's just go. All right.
Ah.
I was getting fucked up by my luck. Got a few rocks though. That's good.
Haha.
Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with a newly made gift. Doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you could just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, it's pretty thoughtful. Had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad for saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. I spilled some of the water on me. Well, like a gift so I could get a chance to talk with you some more. Gaku, you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Here it is. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious?
Hey!
'Cause I'm freaking
I
terrified.
get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What do you
I
think
get you.
are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight?
Here it is.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Hiriko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way! So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Okay. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get this war and make a ton of cash. In my hand, urged him to participate in coming in the battle, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze a bit. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, but if I decide to fight and help you take out the invaders, and all those bastards in Tokyo Residential Complex would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way. It's not fair. Not fair. I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much teaches you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. And how much I asked for help. Those jerks in the complex never gave me the time of
They
day.
didn't help me, so why should I help them?
That's a fair response.
Fair.
That's fair. You know? Fair. Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. Hatred towards society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. Decided to ask Gaku about his past and see if I can find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year.
It sounds
I
like you
worked
had it
every
hard.
day until I was about to
Fuck!
collapse.
It sounds like you've had it hard.
You want to know how many jobs I
Okay.
was holding down back in the complex?
How many?
17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse. And I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
How is that bad?
Well, I want to help you.
Okay, okay. Only way to his heart is fucking money, so
You want to know how many jobs I was
And his,
holding
like,
down back in
family.
the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365
this sad
days
mopey
a
shit ain't
year.
gonna work on him.
I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever.
Save your siblings!
Save your siblings.
My siblings? Takamaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they all die. You're fine with letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Ad break. Hang on. Perfect timing. I need to use the bathroom again. And warm up some food. on. I also need to take my meds before I eat. Take your meds, Grandpappy. Okay. Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he just abandoned his family. He's about to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care about if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not my family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If they weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die, 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 die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Damn. What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardship. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats! I wouldn't even shed a tear!
Oh, just letting him talk was the right one? Damn it, die. They can all die. They deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit in my life. Pain's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. Why don't you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. I mean, save those little brats who ruined my life. Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a painting thief in my previous life?
Gaku, Haku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I take a step closer and stared him right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you, like me. For the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family.
Okay, noted. Sometimes silence is key. Just let him vent. Get it out. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't even want me, so who needs family? Just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them? Even now, they could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much? You want to fight for them too? Sorry, but give me some time alone. I need to think this through. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Y'all drool in y'all sleep? I only know of one instance where I actually like drooled. But that was some good sleep though, I'm not gonna lie. Best sleep I had ever. Oh, you. I thought it was gonna be the guy. Yeah, she wants me. She low-key wants me. She doesn't admit it yet, but she wants me. It's all cool though. How'd you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been Darumi'd.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something? Or did you come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiriko sent me on important business. Mistress Hiriko? She wants you and me and Tagumu and Ito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know I have to go tell the others. Mrs. Hiriko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Darmi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiriko wants to discuss that test you mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. I'm gonna walk there so I can finish eating these. I don't care about them. Ah, you're here. We're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. I can see that. An admirable job, Darumi. Mistress plays me. Did something happen between those two? No! No! No, 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 no. Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fires going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have one day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anyone who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Well, it may take a while, but we made real progress with just a little more time. I'm sure we can. I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. Without protection or battle experience, you'll die out there. Not going to contribute to the war effort anyway. What difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders, win the war naturally. You really think obeying those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also a chance that facing the real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risk we've taken and the sacrifices we made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about others, I prefer you spend it training to use your Hemoemia more effectively. The enemy commander are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiriko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such a nice queen. How could anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. Probably just my imagination. Nothing to worry about. I'm not gonna lie. I tuned out on everything she said. Let me see. Okay. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. I'll fight them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. I have to do something or it'll be all over for them tomorrow. You're right. Can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiriko force them out either. I'll step in and protect them if I have to. Can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Sorry, just don't work like that. Expected Takamaru to be one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. I mean, he already said he don't beat like women and children. Back in my mind, I've been expecting, hoping really that Hiriko would go back on her plan and cut Nonfire some slack. I could see now how foolish I've been to think that even if I managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's mind, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. Can't let that happen after trying to talk to them one last time. Okay, talk to Kaku first. Kako. Talk to Kako, and you can convince the other person. Ima is his name. You talk to... Yeah. Okay, she's the one in the middle. Come on, Kako. I ring the doorbell. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Mother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. You made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? Don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said, there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. Right, that's a discussion for another day. What's this game? It's called The 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Pretty much, if you play Danganronpa, it's made by those same people. Pretty much we're staying here for like 100 days trying to defend the academy from monsters. And if we don't, then everyone we love will die. But what's happening right now is so today is the last day for me to convince like all the people who don't want to fight to fight, because if they don't fight, they're gonna get kicked out of the academy and left to fight for themselves. Goddamn. We already convinced like 2 of them, and now we need to convince these last 3 on this last day. That's what I've been saying, but you know, some people have some valid reasons for not fighting. Like one girl, she was puking every time she would think about fighting one of them, like literally puke. So that was reasonable, but we managed to talk her out of it like to fight. We gave her a puke bag and everything. Oh fuck, I keep spilling my drink. Hold up, I need to get a napkin. Got a tip cup and it's spilling. Is the lid open? I think that's what it was. Okay. Anyways, yeah, that's pretty much what's happening right now. Okay, let's put Ima and his plans aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? She never thought for herself. Her brother did it, all thinking for her. I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. God damn it.
Hey!
So I expected. I can't imagine the timid girl like that. We're going out on the battlefield. Why is she moaning? This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. Also, I got a monitor now, so I can read comments and play the game. Isn't that cool? I mean, albeit it's a small monitor, but like, I don't need the monitor to be big to read comments, so. I ring the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Samino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all I think I need to, Mr. Samino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I come up with. Alright, you mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and dear sister to remain at the academy needing to fight. It's about the efficiency and not the size. There's no way Hiriko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it was all strategic value. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door. His easy smile devoid of any kind of fear and anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope this secret plan of his isn't anything violent. Now the coward. Fuck, he opened the door. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start. Hey, Shoma, the deadline Hiriko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is gonna throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or physiological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here will only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. Sorry you had to end up with someone like me. Something about his head. Okay. So good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. I've talked to all 3 of the remaining fighters, but it hasn't done any good. Cool. I'll just go back to my room. I had a feeling it would turn out this way. I'm still not happy about it. Those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow. What will happen to them? Isn't there anything I can do? Ooh, is that who I think it is again? At my door? 3 times in a row? Wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their minds after all? I wonder who it could be. When I opened it. Fuck! It's not her. It's not Darumi. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Aito. What's up? I want to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiroko. What about her? Remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back then borrowed me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. What did she say that caught your interest? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiroko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressured the matter, we got into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. Guess that makes sense. What do you think that she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiroko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our survival. How does she know how strong the commanders are? Is that what it is? Let me first we come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Huh? You never fought an invader like that before or since. Not impossible that there's others out there. But Hiroko spoke about it being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mentioned, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind that what I'm about to say, just my own conjecture, but it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. I wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders for a lot longer than we have, but if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something on her for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all of us to make more informed decision. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiroko is no longer in charge, she won't be able to have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted into the position. Wait, it's not like we voted her into that position anyways. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chance of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she is hiding is, but if it can help us get, if it can give us, wait, but if it can help give us a better perspective of the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best of interest for Hiriko to share what she knows with us. Thing is, though, she scares me. Not the greatest at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so... so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of her. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiriko is in the leisure round on the 3rd floor alone. Do you mind coming with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiriko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. What time you sent your first message? You sent it at 7:18 EST. So like it's 7:31, so like 13 minutes ago. Yeah, no problem. 17 more minutes. Hey, let's go. What are you doing out here? I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What's his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. There's nothing else. I get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Okay. The leisure lounge. There we go. Ido said Hiriko was in the leisure room, but what would she be doing here on her own? Look, talk to me over there. I'll point to the pool from where we're standing. We can make a shadow moving in the water. As you got closer, whatever it is came from the surface, sending free of water across the edge of the pool. I think there was, of course, Hiriko. Yeah!
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
No. My heart belongs to Darumi. I can't be looking at her like this. Yeah, what's up, Yuriko?
What? We weren't peeping.
So you're just taking a midnight swim? That's cool.
That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
Hang on. F. Okay. Oops. It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? Alright. Wait here while I go get changed.
Oh, there's no need for that. I mean... Thank you for waiting. Now, let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well... easy way to do this. I just gotta go for the direct approach. Alright, I'm gonna come out right... I'm gonna come right out and ask. Hiriko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? It's so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiriko. Now that Sir is gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help, explain all of this. I think we have the right to hear it. You really got me up against the wall here. Harley struck this off within... I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me something. You asked me if I know something about this war. I have to answer then. Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the other first? I want to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way. Blah!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Nighttime announcement? I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. That alright with you, Hiriko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. You're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? Should tell everyone that there's a reason for hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We made it this far, and most of us made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret for you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yeah, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it turned out like this, but it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I want to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door before she could leave. I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What's your cup size? What is it? I'm sorry. Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and time again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of that victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way back to us the whole time. Hiroko. She's not so bad after all. She's a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Aito and I didn't stick around long after that. We done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this narrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning the war, but it's also something that she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? Know you're thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15-day at the last Defense Academy. 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have considerably affected on our war effort going forward. Alright, hopefully we'll tell the guy before he actually does whatever his plan is. Oh god, did he actually kill her? I checked all around the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us about what she's been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiroko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started getting worried. Feels when you get the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. Decided to split up and search for her. Alright, what did Ima do? This would definitely secure their way of making sure no one got kicked out. Covered every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiroko was gone, vanished without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. Must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers were still at the entrance hall. Couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why she pick up now? Wait, why she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiriko was hiding something from us? Have a good one. It's probably best I get back to work. Alright. Good luck with your work. See you tonight if you're still on. Probably. This game is getting really interesting right now. If my voice isn't gone. You guys said Hiriko was hiding something from us. Some kind of secret about the war. Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened to Sir. You mean we're gonna find her chopped up, stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You're gonna make me hurt. If Mrs. Hara is gone, that means her fight or leap ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest don't know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute, Ima. Didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mrs. Samuno. I'm sad to say, my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Sahara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe it's redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Oh, okay. Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles, practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times get tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but so we're gonna put the moves on Hiriko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan, one only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't even know where to start, but we got more important things to worry about now. If you don't do anything to Hiriko, if you didn't do anything to Hiriko, where is she? The school got it attacked now. We'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, we got no Sir, no Hiriko. Be a total crap fest. Let's not get sidetracked with... Oh, man. Got the hiccups. Let's not... Wait, let's try not to get just sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again. Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiriko the rest of the day. By the time sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We started to get desperate.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good.
This is terrible. It felt like we finally reached an understanding with Hiriko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. Things haven't been used. So we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on still grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi is late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding someone in the morning. It's important that we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina, so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiriko will come back like nothing ever happened, and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. See you in the morning. Well, she's in her room. Did we actually, like, check her room? Back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Yesterday, the changes... I slept fitfully that night. Too uneasy to really relax. Anytime started to go our way, those hopes were squashed immediately. That just the kind of place Last Defense Cavity was. Check her room. Since we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiriko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach. Right up to the wall of fire, still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiriko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. You don't just blip out of existence like this. We being as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside a while? What about the fire extinguishers though? Can't just get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of it that much. And where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone! My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Let's hear it. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but what if using the fire extinguisher isn't the only way to get past the undying flame? Huh? Hiriko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex, you end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow and get to know it better. That's right, none of us could even consider that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh, if only we gotten to know Miss Shizuharu better. She might have agreed to smuggle us with her. So she left and went back to her TRSC on her own? Hey, moron. This is Hiriko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the bears than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Also about to get ads soon. I'm gonna keep on reading until the ads play, and then I'm gonna take a bathroom break. This water's really fucking me up. That could have been an act. I don't know. Okay. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiriko is one of us. She couldn't detonate the bomb inside of us like Suri did. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, and came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuharu had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You thought of everything. Wait a minute, you're really thinking Hiriko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mrs. Hiriko would never run off and abandon us. She wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in like that. Okay, I got an ad. Be right back. Perfect timing. Mistress Hiriko would never run off and abandon us. She wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not martyrs. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? We ain't known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Hiriko's been taken away from me in such a cruel way. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. Explain yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all.
Head east. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiriko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the walls starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But she really did have a secret way out. She's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts, wait, you think we can shove the parts in the pneumatic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. It won't matter if Hiriko's still alive. And I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right. That's probably the best approach. A group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms, heavy and sullen silence. As hard as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch it off. Where was Hiriko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We've gone over a couple possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiriko running away, one of us killing her. Each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. One of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she's lying. So why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiriko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. Hang on. Theory. What if, right? She was like really, really nice inside, but like, you know, she didn't want to like show weakness or whatever. So let's go with that, right? And then let's say something happened where she would have to give her life to protect us. And that's why she was so insistent on them fighting. And that's why she gave us the 5 days. So we can try to convince everyone before then, so she would quote unquote kick them out if not. Cause she knows like everyone not like as strong as her, so whatever she did, she like probably like, I don't know, probably fought like a commander or something. went on and like that for a while. Watch, at the end it's gonna like turn out like she like died protecting us while we were sleeping. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. Maybe she had like a form of her own, because like the dragon was like able to go through fire and stuff. All of a sudden my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I guess around trying to get my bearing. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught a sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. That's the thing again. Yep. The person who was on fire. It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize
Who
up.
are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
Trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
It's getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiruko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you... Ah. Hey!
Keep going. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Play the music.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Let's get it. I'm hyped. I was right. The invaders are back. Invaders are back. Trying to hit the sack. Invaders are back. While I was trying to hit the sack and my rack. This is a fire trap. I mean, not only we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiruko. This part of their plan, they get rid of her so they could attack us while we were confused and disorganized. I'm gonna think about it now. Gotta get to the warden and ready to fight. Alright, who's gonna be here? I don't want to talk to you. If you don't want to fight, I don't want to hear it. Takumi, it's an attack. You got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally going to get some sleep too. Fastest could have held off till morning. It's just the four of us though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa was a lot of dry retching. Bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We just have to make do with what we got. I guess so. Wish Hiruko was here though. Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah. What's the worst that can happen? Apart from us all dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex, back to Karuwa. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much XP. Right, of course. The only way to keep everyone safe. Fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. If I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes. If it means fighting. If it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Oh my. There's two of them? Oh god. Okay.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
Now we've got to deal with two of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Okay.
I've got this.
Let's freaking go!
Say when. There! Got it!
Here we go!
Okay. Let's see.
I guess it's my turn.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Piece of cake!
We better get moving. You're in the way!
Let's do this!
Take this!
Full throttle!
Okay.
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
No way! It came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that!
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag!
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else...
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock. Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at high speed.
Uh-oh. There's another one. Oh, Lord!
Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Wait. Damn! Okay, who's that?
Hey everyone!
Okay.
Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks. But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Okay. No way you were scared with a whole ass fucking Gatling gun.
Gaku! You came after all.
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these 2 in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together!
Together! Alright.
Just watch me. Mow 'em down!
Okay. Big shooter.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
Okay, okay.
Ready when you are. turn. Ha! All right.
Let's do this! Eat this!
So close to death. I'm about to die!
Yes, leave it to me.
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. I'll show you what's up.
Okay, I know what I can do here. Right?
We better get moving.
Rev it up!
Alright, and then...
Leave it to me. Let's ride. You can take it from here.
Nope, nope, not done yet. I'm sorry you have to do this.
Let's die together.
It just like that? It's too easy. Oh. Oh.
What's next? A giant Mac?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can
This
fight
sick
with total peace of
bag.
mind.
Gotta look at that again.
This time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
I got the sick bag.
Oh, that's great. No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team. Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, There's nothing we can't do!
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just sitting here and listening to you say all that.
Tommy is very quiet about everything happening.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
I'm good whenever. Take this.
Okay. And then...
Hauling ass! Ready when you are. Here. Let's go.
I guess I got no choice.
I'm spent. All out of gas. Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park!
Prepped and ready! Let it loose! I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Let's go. Hiya. Uh-oh, dead already.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go! Got it! Nice!
Let's freaking go! I'll hit you with all I got!
Okay. 6 damage, okay.
You can handle the rest.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, all reloaded.
Don't try to stop me.
She has 15k health. Well, not 15k, but like 15.
Okay. Despawn or something.
Here we go. That's it. I've got this. Here. Got it. Let's do this!
Let's do this! That's it! I've got this! Yeah! All right!
What's this thing?
Good to go!
Okay.
Leave it to me. Parked and blossoms.
Okay. I am too.
Did my engine die?
That got me good.
Okay, okay. That's fine.
Locked and loaded. Ready when you are. I'll protect you. Thanks for that. Here we go!
Okay, I know what I can do here.
It's not over yet. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
All well and good.
I'm taking the wheel.
Nope, nope, nope. Face. Nope, no, no. Four things up. Okay, so if I like do it this way. Oh, no, no. Still wouldn't hit that one. But it'll hit everything else.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Bow, 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 bow. Okay.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
I think everyone else is clear now except for those. Okay. Not gonna lie, bro, you might be cooked.
You gotta be kidding.
Bro, can one of y'all like go over there?
Let's give it to him.
I'm good whenever.
Alright, thank God for like her movement thing. But now I can do this
Ready when you
and
are.
attack a group every single time.
How's this? Leave it to me. Watch out! I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Locked and loaded. How's this?
Hey.
I'm good whenever. Engines at full throttle.
Oh, nope.
Leave it to me. Keep it coming.
Oops.
Ready when you are. Watch out. Leave it to me. How's this?
Just light him up, light him up.
I'm taking the wheel. Take this. Locked and loaded. Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel.
Dang it, she's like a lot of space. I can't get around.
Take this. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me.
Oh, I just need to break it. Okay.
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me.
Oh, you're done. You're done. Oh yeah, that hurt, bro. You showed that thing. Guess what? It's GG's, bro. It's GG's.
Don't try to stop
It's GG, bros. Good try though. Good try.
Hell yeah, I'm back! Did we win?
Yeah, I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiriko did before.
I think I should. I did all the work in getting everyone together.
Kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use Hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Bro, man up and you do it, bro. Wait, I get to choose? Obviously me. Obviously me. For the first one.
This is it. You're finished.
I mean, that's like a give me though. Hey, okay. I'll take it. It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped set up my stomach or something. Hey! Got something to say to you two. Garkun stamping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Thanks. Couldn't have won the battle without you. And your class weapon was so freaking badass. You think so? Yeah. You should let me use yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off some of those cool headshots of you on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. Then goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of road off stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know how good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. Not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. You need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up a Rationomatic and second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need our rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh man. I think it'd be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffle back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Phew. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I gonna have to keep doing this? I haven't forgotten Hiriko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. I want to wait till free time to end it because I want to get that gift before I forget. The gift for Darumi. Open my eyes. I was awake. Ow, ow. My legs hurt. My arms hurt. My neck, chest, abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even think they correct. An anatomical term for my whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday, but I put so much strain on my body. Previous bouts left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. Past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all, even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. Wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual place. My back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
That boy fucking dead in the corner.
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
I love this group right now.
Encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You earned it. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Suino twins went back and forth on their Rasho Mag bringing us breakfast, or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I had a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. Yeah. And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. And is this really food? Must be a working class skooma thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. How come you're being so nice today, Ingma? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be in up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that. You're gonna jinx it. Probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy of attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear when our next battle is gonna be. My rotten luck. Just keep getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know everyone's going to say, but I like to make sure. So, wait, what's this thing? What's this about our future plans, Ido? First we lost Sir, and now it looks like Hiriko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? So we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Does she really have some kind of secret passage out there? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it, you're going to make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sir and Hiriko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could even tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? Now that we can leave, nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. All that stuff going on, going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen with Sir here? I wish we knew, at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Sir must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they have some failsafe in place, wouldn't it? Wouldn't you? Maybe everything Sir told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. Probably out there right now, slipping champagne and getting off to seeing us suffer. Well, part of that was funny. This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting the school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grand truth in it as well. I doubt something will happen on the 100th day, as whether that will include us going home. All I can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have much other option, do we? We'll be okay. We'll all work out in the end, one way or the other. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm going to get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do when I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world enter a new era with me leading the way. Starting to sound like a supervillain now. Spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal. That was breakfast, lunch, and dinner rolled into one. Once we were done back at rooms, I was still aching all over, but at least had a full stomach. Okay, after this day, we should be like all good. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed just to lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy has passed me by. It's day, right?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the
Okay,
library
I guess
on the
we won't have any free time today, so what I'll do?
The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service.
I'll just get through this dialogue
Be sure to
and
sharpen up your skills,
end it there.
allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
My voice is gone if you can't tell. I stopped doing the voices a while back. Ow, ow, ow. The pain in my muscle wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. Guess I should take a look around the new rooms. And with that, we hit a new milestone. Day 19. Oops. What about this height? Something like that. Something like that. Let's see. I'm gonna be live on Monday. I want to keep on playing this game, and then I'll get to Yakuza. I'll get to Yakuza 2 after I finish this game. After Yakuza, I'll get to another game. I don't know which game yet. But that's pretty much what my schedule will be looking like until I finish those games. First this, and then Yakuza. I don't think I have anything to say today. Just make sure you hydrate. I know I did today. That's all I've been drinking today is water. Have a good weekend. I will see y'all Monday. I gotta upload these to the VODs. Goodbye.